Okay. Okay. This is going to be an awkward first few seconds because I'm gonna be yeah, I'm gonna have to share the live stream. I'm going to be awfully quiet. The X situation. I'm gonna talk about that because it has everything to do with the AI. And all the fucking corruption going with AI. Again, I still don't hate AI. It just. Humans! It's all humans in it! It's all the humans! Yeah. I'll just leave you with that picture. That picture is actually, I forgot to credit from. It's a photographer with the phone camera took a photo of a train station, I believe. I don't know where that is. Europe looks like, but I don't know where in Europe. It sees king. Ah, like this. Couldn't find it. Well, it's a place in devianart, and I just sort of like the composition. I'm like, I can do something with this. Also, it looks way more saturated in my drawing tablet than it does in the my actual laptop, which is, you know, to be expected. It already does that in a week. Hang on, hang on. There you go. Ah, hang on. Let me pause my own voice and stuff because I don't want to. Actually, let me double check. Hang on. I can listen to myself. Uh, it's cold. I went out for a walk not too long ago because I wanted to exercise. If I wanted to stay down and create work for such a long time, I just well go to. Actually, no, it's a link. I'm gonna share around a few places where I can share. A lot. There you go. YouTube. Steady drawing. Um, painting. So I'm gonna paint. Come on, fine art, and then I'm going to paint. Um. Okay. Art stream. Yeah, there we go. Also, a little bird has been like sort of trying to coerce me to, well, not coerce me, but like just trying to convince me, like, you should play Undertale on live stream. And I'm like, maybe, maybe. I don't like the game, and I actually did finally buy it through Steam. But I have the pirated version. I have the original version too. I don't have the second one. I have like the real one, the one that doesn't have all those events already pre-installed. um, hang on. What places do I even use? Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Actually, I only have 3 places to share things, like Newgrounds, Tumblr, Krita. Let's try my link that should be link. There you go. Um, it is. Oh, I know I shouldn't. This and so I did practice my English a little bit, so it's not as horrible because I haven't talked in English. Well, yes and no. Not outside of a spy behind. Or there's a spy behind, or like somebody's behind lines, you know. Very important English skills for very important uses. There you go. Let's, yeah, okay, the Tumblr is done. Let's go to Newgrounds. We go to Newgrounds. Ho ho ho, wee wee. Oh, very good. I forgot to add the other picture because Newgrounds doesn't have like a thing to show you the live stream. Oh man. Oh man, I'm gonna show you shortly something that I did. It's already all on social media anyways. And it's oh, that's not it. That's not the correct picture I'm trying to work with. This is I need to take a picture of this again. It's my derpy little face. Just been like I had no plans. I really did not. Or live streaming because I kind of enjoyed it. It's not doing well whatsoever, but like if it's not doing well, you might as well enjoy it the best. Ah, here comes la bola de zapatitos. La bola de los chaparros. Ay, ay. Métete, que está haciendo frío. Haciendo frío. Está haciendo frío, Polo. Okay. So my dog's being a little scandalous right now. Hang on, I need to close my door. No. It's been quite cold recently. Not so cold, like the mornings are stupid cold, and then it's just not that cold anymore. Hey. Just very chilly on the morning, and I just went for a walk. As well, so my cheekbones were freezing. Not my body because I was doing exercise, but still, like I was wearing a nice warm sweater, but I had to keep my hands underneath the sweater, just kind of make them into fists, so I kept some warmth into my hands. You know, kind of trying not to freeze to death. But also, it's good to exercise. It makes you focus a little bit easier on work. Makes your butt not hurt as much. Okay. Hey! Shh! Just stuff. Shh. Click on the picture to go to the live stream. Somebody is there. I don't know if you are truly actually there. I don't see you. Okay. Also, I forgot to put the chat on the other side here. Good. Oh, you cannot see the chat on my stream. I can only see it. I wanted to do some sort of a easy, you know, stuff thing going on here. Whatever. Station. Maastricht. What language is that? Because I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I very little delay. No te rasque, Apolo. Te cayó por la oreja. There we go. No. Te escucho. Oh my god. Oh no. Oops. That's it. Live stream. Now the advantage of having like a few places to where to post is that it doesn't take forever to that does take a little while. I did not prepare whatsoever. Next time I will. Study. YouTube, but without the O. There we go. Suitable for maybe in a private for kids. My church subject, church for kids. Let's let's put teens because here. I don't know. I'm not actually doing anything. Live streaming. And I think that's all for Newgrounds. Liking. Post. There we go. Something that's posted. Oh, I need to post on Kata, which should be like great. Great. It's very easy to do. And Kata. Kata. There you go. Kata should be the easiest place to post because it's kind of like a Twitter slash Instagram for artists. But the best part is that it's for artists. Like nobody has to overly get worried about like morons on Twitter trying to like be morally up your ass, trying to control what you do, how you do it, or just trying to criticize your progress as an artist. Forget Twitter and Oryx is so toxic, man. I'm gonna get to it. Just hang on. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. There we go. There we go. Post. There we go. We're done with this fucking garbage. Alright, alright. Alrighty, alrighty. Okay, now I get to... Oh, wait, I close that. Wait, no, I didn't close everything. I am saved. Now we just gotta open our music. By the way, the cinematic folder of my video game music has been restored, which means that we can listen to music, you know? We can just chill, man. Chill, babe. Video game is cinematic. Let's celebrate. Also, just sort of re-downloaded a lot of the what's it called, Tutti Boy? The company or the mini studio, the couple of dudes who made a World of Goo. Oh, that's right. They have made a World of Goo too. I should probably get on that. I actually like the first one. Oh my god. That's the Harry Potter PC game music, which is like surprisingly good. Where is the in-between? Ah, this is one. This is it. Is that a bit low? For me. Oh my god! Help me! Absolute! How loud is this? Very loud for me still. Hang on, it's gonna... Oh, there we go. There you go. I can hear my own thoughts. Just double check. It's very soft here, but I think you can listen it properly. Whatever, man. Thing is that we're done. We're ready to start drawing, and we shall start drawing right now, baby. Let's go, let's go. Make sure this is also open because sure that yeah, in case anybody arrives. Okay. The link of the picture is in the description, and now we get to sort of study. Also, there has been this sort of I found a random YouTube thing, video about like a 1-year challenge to make yourself like godly with art, and I started doing that. I'm pretty decent at it, but you know, might as well. Might as well start with it, and it could even better. Which is why we study right now. Study should actually be with colors. Hang on. Record automatically. I now know how to use Krita's recording. I just had to read in the little box in this place that says record automatically, and it actually, you know, records automatically good because he was pretty exasperating that you couldn't like I always had to press the record button every time, but now I don't have to anymore. I know I have a lot of the other pieces that I haven't finished as of yet, but that's the life of an artist. Just sort of don't work on a few stuff. Ah, Age of Empires. It's nowhere near as nostalgic, but still brings good memories of like Sundays and Saturdays. Just me sitting down and trying to conquer the world. Mwah. Mwah. So yeah, I've been doing a lot of access with that study. I don't remember the name though, I'm afraid. I don't know what. Oh man, I don't think that looks very good. Let's just instead of trying to like do it by building, just make it general shapes, you know. Am I working with this brush? Work with the better one. There we go. This one. It's just a pixel brush, but I just ended up liking it quite a bit. Well, the other one is also a pixel brush, which I did not know until I like tried to replicate it. And I'm like, oh my god, it's done with a pixel engine in Krita. Whatever it is. Hmm. I also like that it's super thin. It's a nice brush. It's very fun to use. It's not mine though. I downloaded it from like Krita brush packs, which are just free online. So don't ask me. And if anyone's me like, yeah, with which packs? I'm like, the first ones that I saw. I think I'm like this big mad genius when it comes to brushes. Like, nah. Some people love making brushes, but really, I just the brown brush and the. Oh man, just observing stuff here. I just end up using the round brush or just a rectangular brush in general. I'm not that extensive, and if I want to create a brush, like I just rather have somebody else do it for me because I used to, yeah. I don't know how people do it. When it comes to textiveness, when it and just brushes, I just nope. I much rather not waste my time making brushes, you know. Just download them and be happy with them. So, if somebody ever asks me to like make a brush pack, I'm like, I'm just gonna link them to you, bro. And maybe I don't think I remember all of them. How many things of these like I guess like 10. I'm just not going to make the 10. I don't think I have the enough space. Un, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, Un copetín. Como aquí el noveno. Oh man, the Super Mario 64 staff roll song or musical composition have been stuck in my head for quite some time right now. And I'm just being like super happy. Because it's such a happy and lovely song. It's like, yes, it's a goodbye, but it's also like super sweet and very, you know, the friends we made along the way sort of song. So I'm like, it's been putting me in such a good mood. Anyways, okay, so AI. There's a lot of corruption going on with it, and geez, because I've been sort of making plans to buy myself a new actual desktop computer. But apparently, Microsoft just went and bought a bunch of graphic cards and fucking RAM. So something that was actually getting like cheaper is now like stoinks. I was going to go for like very high end professional stuff because I'm like, you know, something I want to take my stuff more seriously and I want to be able to learn other abilities as well. Like I want to learn like 3D rendering and animation and all this stuff. And I just went, like, I remember something that would cost like what, 500 pesos? Now fucking costs like fucking but 17,000 pesos hasta 20,000 pesos. Yeah, that's way too much. Like, what happened? Well, Microsoft happened, and the other day I was yesterday actually, I was looking that there was conflict with Windows and Dell, and they were like, bro, like you keep trying to like put AI into everything, but people don't want this shit. They don't actually need it. Only like people who want to create content fan farms actually want this fucking AI garbage. But again, I think my assessment I made in my shitty video is still the same. Like, I think it's humans. I think it's us the problem, not AI itself. Because if humans wanted to make AI with the best interest of everyone at heart, we wouldn't be in this situation. We wouldn't be in this situation where some greedy company or some greedy a-hole is just trying to like hoard all the hardware to make computers. Like, and they haven't even used it because they're like, oh yeah, we have all of this stuff, but no, we don't have the power to use all this stuff. And I'm like, what are you, an idiot? They're not just screwing over like small dude, or like just the you know, the Joes of the world. They're also screwing over like other companies because this Steam machine was announced, but they're just holding on to like the price. They don't want to release the prices because all of this has happened, and they're like, oh, we made a mini PC, but no, the RAM is like stupid expensive. What happened? We cannot release something like this. No. Or at least they're too scared to like show their price because that probably skyrocketed, and they didn't even know that was going to happen because fucking Microsoft. That's just not it. Well, that's just the tip of the iceberg of what's going on right now. Well, not the tip of the iceberg. I think that's just the whole iceberg. It's just corruption, you know, corporate corruption in this case. there's also like what is, you know, a lot of the AI is also like powered by not only just questionable uses of water, because I do know that a lot of data centers, which they're planning to use to feed the AI, are so extremely suspicious, because a lot of cities, a lot of these well, towns or places or I don't know, regions. I'm not entirely sure. I'm trying to like speak the facts correctly, but I don't think my vocabulary is catching up with me. But yeah, like they're trying to like also build more data centers, but like they're taking way more resources from their respective areas and screwing those people as well. Like that's pretty corrupt. That's just garbage levels of corrupt. And that's not very nice. And you also have to take into account that a lot of, again, like the AI stuff has been powered by like underpaid workers in India mostly. Like people like giving it data, and they like get paid like cents, which is not a whole lot. It's horrible. So again, it's like it's not the AI doing this. It's just fucking humanity. It's just getting worse, you know. This is the same garbage over and over. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm missing one. There you go. Just creating enough space for the extra one. There we go. And you know, it's just infuriating because there's probably also a lot of money laundering with this. And I think like even Dell was smart enough to like realize like, oh, people don't actually want this AI stuff, and it's not selling as well as we thought it would. So yeah, the AI bubble. I don't know how to explain the bubble. I think there are better people who explain that, and I haven't really done my research as to how the .com bubble sort of searched. I don't know what all were all the things, but I do know that there was like an overpromise on how things would go, and they just sort of popped because people didn't actually want it or needed it. And not only that, because Microsoft has also been trying to push people with AI, especially with people who are using whatchamacallit. People who have been using Windows 11, they get their machines updated, and they are trying to insert AI into everything, even if it's not really necessary. They just want you to feel the innovation by force. Look how innovative it is to do Jack Diddley Squad. Do the same thing, but probably better in some other form, and just less energy consumption-y, you know. And I was seeing how a lot of people are just trying to revert back to either like Windows 10 or Windows 7, which is very impressive that there are still machines out there. There are people still using those, and it still works. That's just how good it was. I miss it as well, but I don't think I can run a lot of my programs. I could probably run something like my current Intuos tablet, and maybe older versions of Photoshop. Not gonna lie, I do miss the CS5 version sometimes. Oh, actually, CS 2019 is quite alright. It hasn't really crashed on me. I think it'll crash on me once, and that's it. I think that version is pretty stable with the things that I do. Okay, let us cut the picture to this here. There we go. Now I have the correct proportions to be working with. Maybe just sort of. There we go. I had to fix the. Don't do that. Oh man, you're working it back again. Yeah, there's just a lot of shady stuff, and also had to. I don't remember the YouTuber. She's an artist, and she has like a VTuber. She's like a pink character design. I forgot today. I'm sorry. I might have to look that one later. But she pretty much warned me because okay, so my father sort of encouraged me to enter a contest by Clippy Studio. Like he actually found it. He got it recommended by the algorithm. But there was a few caveats with that contest. Is that you had to have an account on Instagram, Facebook, or X. All of those platforms take your stuff to feed them into their AIs, which I didn't want. But they were like, okay, who do I choose? Mark Zuckerberg or Elon Musk? I'm like, okay, fine, I'll go Elon Musk because of the released X is easier to use. Turns out, just a few days after I posted that my contest entry. Hang on, let me show you what I've done. Here we go. That's not it. That ain't it, Chief. Hang on. There you go. This was supposed to be my contest entry. So I learned about the information where like even if you opt out of using Grok, the people can use Grok on your picture without your permission. Like they can just edit your picture on Twitter and yeah, well, like, you know something, screw the competition. I don't care about a company that wants me to use a fucking platform that does not respect artists. Like, what the fuck? And I just deleted that. Like, you know something, I'm out of it. Also, the contest was about cats, and I just painted a single cat. Just wanted to be simple. Why bother, you know? Like, just have fun with it, and I just ended up sharing it elsewhere because there was no need to overshare anywhere else. Hang on. Just fucking there you go. Yeah, it's just man. It's great, man. Just great. Just apathy. Borderline sociopathy. It's people being douchebags. Just like forcing change on everyone that nobody asked for. Just being a-holes about it too, you know. Like, how are you just like refusing change? I'm like, I don't think they're refusing change, you're just refusing your greed. They're refusing your garbage. They're refusing like forced what? Regressive, yeah, garbage, because it's not actually that progressive, it's just like made by people who are so out of touch with the world that they don't know what people need or want. Then get angry when people don't want the thing that they're from. Like, what do you want? You're just like an ingrate. And I'm like, no. They did not ask for it, bro. There's a missing building here. Oops. nothing that I cannot fix. Is shorter. No, I'm a bit upset about it as well, because it's just like if it was actually made by AI was actually made by people who actually wanted to like make humanity better and just generally listen to what each of the various professions around the world wanted and dreamt about, then I don't think none of this would have happened. But no, this is being made by people who do not care. They just want to satisfy their own needs and to like stroke their own ego. They're like they're a bit they're wankers, you know. They like stroking their egos. No, but yeah, I just there's no other way to put it. Not a nice nor elegant way to put it. These people are just a-holes. And what's more fucked up is that I've also learned that there's a movie that talks about this, about a dude that sells cigarettes, and the most shocking biggest plot twist of all is not that there's like swear words or sex or like anything illegal. It's that the dude has a son and he would never allow his son to like smoke cigarettes. And that's pretty much what's happening with I don't know what's in the movie. I think the nostalgia critic talked about it once, but it's been a long time. I don't remember. I should watch the movie because I think it applies to what's happening now. And I remember like Silicon Valley people literally sending their kids away in schools that do not allow this sort of technology. Like they know it harms. Like they would never, and I think there's also like this one news somewhere that I saw that apparently there was like this dude that brought like AI to a like a group of that's not supposed to be taller. Okay. Some social group of also like Silicon Valley people. And everyone was like, bro, what's wrong with you? Why would you take an AI with you? What's wrong with you? So I don't know what they're creating. Like, they're just being malicious at this point. They're just being dicks. I don't care, man. I don't care if I'm being vulgar. I'm Mexican. I can allow myself to be like that. But yeah, no, it's just egos and people who are like narcissistic, probably. I don't know. I don't know them. I shouldn't put psychological terms into people when I'm not a psychologist, but also I'm not a psychologist, so I can just use it as an insult as well. You know, you get me? Oh, yeah. No, it's just what's wrong with you? Also, I remember seeing once in a YouTube comment, I don't know what the video was about. I think I forgot a little bit. But I think that dude pretty much pinpointed what I said in my videos. Like, the issue isn't really the technology, it's that we just think of each other like we're just all useless. Like, we don't like value each other. Like, we hate each other. That's pretty much it. He didn't say we hate each other, but I can sort of see the sentiments. Like, oh, okay, no, I remember the comment. The comment was like, oh, like AI will replace art. To say, yeah, with well, some people say that AI will replace artists and they're excited for it, and some artists are just excited that AI will replace programs and they're excited for it. Like, I think the issue is that we're not really valuing each other for the things and the abilities that we can offer, you know? Over. But yeah, like, you want to start going the right direction, you have to be less of a dick. And actually just sort of start valuing people, even if what they do doesn't seem like particularly special to you. But I think people need to be allowed to allow themselves to be a little bit surprised as to what humanity can do, you know? And I think we like, for example, have you seen like gamers when they talk about like balancing and classes, or like you know, and trying to talk about different playstyles, especially in like games where they have like multiple ways of playing the game. You have the popular options, you have the more niche options that get like heavily criticized, and they're like, oh my god, your version is like stupid, I don't get it. Like, that's what we do in general as well. I don't think that's healthy whatsoever. I think like we should really like listen and appreciate why we like things, and stop calling each other stupid. Like, we have to realize like, hey, maybe this person, you know, likes this particular thing because they have this taste. They seem something, they have a different experience. Doesn't mean that I have to like the same experience. Just like, just be a little bit more open-minded. Which, yeah, no, I'm talking about gamers and being a little bit open-minded. Not happening that easily. I recognize it. I'm not silly. But as in general, but also you have to recognize that we're this like just being like, oh my god, you're so stupid. Like, why do you do this thing? Why do you like this thing? Are you stupid? Like, are you like, we don't need you? That doesn't come from nowhere. That comes from a shitty childhood, bro. That comes from an environment where people just did not want to have a child, and it's the truth. It's a painful truth, because, like, that's rough, buddy. But also, like, don't spew your fucking venom that your parents gave to you and just, like, try and put down everyone. That's not right. But yeah, like, I think most of these people who are doing this, that they have this sort of behavior and they just like to like dismiss people and just say like, I don't care. That's how they have been treated their whole life. I don't think they're justified in doing so, but it's a thing that I'm sort of explaining to just, you know, put in perspective. Like, yeah, this is pretty much happening, you know. I'm pretty sure that's the thing that's causing it, you know. Of course, you have also your narcs and your psychopaths that just do not feel anything, and they will do this anyways. But they, considering with what's happening with them, with the modern theories, about psychopathy and all the stuff, there's a few links with just absolute some rough, really rough upbringings. Well, there's a few correlations, but we don't have all the data. But yeah, a lot of it has to do with just shitty upbringings, and there should be a way as to how we can, like, you know, try to encourage, you know, more positive thinking, or just more appreciative and assertive thinking, because I don't think being positive all the time is actually healthy whatsoever, because that can also be like denying the truth. You sort of it also has its own traps, but I think that it's also kind of the thing of like if you want to see more kindness in the world, you have to also learn to be kind yourself. Just see the value. I remember not actually the first day of this new year, my mother invited me to just hang out because she wanted to give me a gift she couldn't give me on Christmas. It was a very cool day. I really enjoyed that day. It was very fun and just like just walking around, just playing and just eating ice cream. Nice. But what I enjoyed most is just listening to somebody else that I just did not know whatsoever. Just listening to what the taxi driver had to say. And he said pretty much encouraging things. It's like people shouldn't give up on like their circumstances. Like you don't like something, you have to move, bro. You don't know something, learn. Your work fucking sucks. Like why are you there? Like just go somewhere where they treat you better, or just like make your own business. Like learn, bro. Capacitate yourself, I think he said. But it was nice listening to him and just seeing the value in what he told us, which is pretty encouraging. It's like something. Don't give up, bro. You can do it. Like you have everything that you need. You just have to actually move your butt. Like, do not let anything stop you. No matter how hard it seems. Like, no, it's like, well, be good, bro. Study, practice, learn, and apply it. Something like that. He did not say that, but that's pretty much his message. It's like, why stop yourself? You can do it. There's no excuse for you to not improve your situation. Something I kind of agree. You have the internet. You have like endless resources. Now I have to make a caveat because the internet is now getting a little bit garbage to research and learn. But not entirely. I think there's still quite a few valuable things that are still left here. And I know people get annoyed at a few taxi drivers for just speaking, and I understand there are some of them that are just they're morons. They're idiots, and what they say has nothing of value. Some of them are just creeps. Ew. But not everyone, and I found that most of them are just really nice. Especially the older ones. The older ones are just like so sweet. They tend to also be grandpas, and they're just like very nice to listen to. Like the one grandpa, when we went to Oaxaca, and he just was super happy about his life. Like he apparently has a girlfriend that he never married, but that's the thing. They've been together as if they were married. He just seemed very content with his life. Like he just seemed very happy. And I'm like, something. It was a very sweet man to listen to. That he loved his wife and his children, and despite that he took strange choices, he was proud with what he did with his own life. Like he seemed satisfied. I still remember a little bit of the conversation because he also seemed very appreciative of the environment he grew up in, which was Oaxaca, and just admiring the beauty of it. And that's what I kind of want to say to whoever spooky ghost maybe hears. Like, something. Sometimes you don't know who has something nice to say. Not everyone is nice. I know. Some people are just toxic as fuck. But I think there's more value with it that we have with each other as humans, as a species, that we realize. And I don't know. It does sadden me a little bit because you can sort of see these a lot more in the United States of America specifically, where they have been so polarized that they just literally see garbage because they do not belong in certain political or ideological position. And I'm like, no, you're part of the reason as to why this AI stuff is happening to begin with. It's that belief that somebody is lesser because they have a different view or different, or they're just different, you know? You don't know them, man. You don't know if they can be the nicest person around you, just but they value are different. Or they have something very valuable. And, well, yeah. This is pretty much the core of what I really want to say is like, prepare yourself to be more open-minded, you know? Because that's pretty much the trick as to how pretty much start approaching what these AI companies have started doing, which is like just augment the absolute garbage treatment they do to workers. That's pretty much what's been going on. It's just a bunch of companies not seeing any value with workers, but doesn't mean we have to be the same, you know? We can show that, you know, work environments can be made from a place where people care about each other. No, I don't say that all of this has to be like absolutely utopian, because, you know, human nature, human ego, and like upbringing upbringing can like literally affect how one views the world. And that can have a severe impact, and it also depends on who has actually, you know, made the work to, you know, heal the wounds from their own childhood. Not everyone wants to heal, not everyone knows how to heal. So patience, a little bit of a, yeah, a little bit of patience can also be, you know, good. Yeah, let me keep my OBS around. As far as I'm concerned, everything's going fine. Like, everything is going lovely right now. Which it should, you know? It's about enjoying. Just hanging around, chilling. Live streaming for the sake of it. You know? Just sharing my thoughts. Being in the moment in the best way that I can. Let's see. Okay, there's... Qué complicado. This is a very interesting building. There's a more yellowish tint. I do believe there's the data in here about some of the effects of how this picture was taken. Okay, so apparently it was taken with an iPhone SE, the second generation. With the, well, telling you how to provide all the information. I did also double check if the picture was like taken from elsewhere, but no, apparently this is a legit cell phone picture. But yeah, it looks like it. Doesn't look like AI. I did a little bit of research before I live streamed. So, on the other time where I should took a AI picture. One, because I didn't do my research properly. Second, because, you know, I know good. I see no that great. Unga bunga. But yeah, I done fucked it a little bit. I think the image generation wasn't that bad, but because it's just a bunch of stolen ideas and just content. I think even Jess, as of recently, has made a video changing his mind about the topic. And be like, you know something, I was wrong about this? Because I believe he was like pro AI, but that was like when AI was still like, well, generative AI was still in its infancy. And he's like, oh no, this is just content farm garbage. By a bunch of people, like some people who just do not care, they just want money, and some other people who like think they made the art, but relatively just wasted their time. They just want like the claps of being an artist, but not the actual, you know, effort of being one. Well, the popularity, the fame, and the popularity, but not the effort. Kind of like my mom when she said she wanted an aquarium, but she doesn't actually want to take care of it. She's a lazy bones when it comes to that. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Quieren salir? ¿Quieren salir? I think my dog's wanna go. Hang on. Here we. The most smartest game in the world. You're back. Pero shipil. Imagina lleno de pelos. Okay, so Pauline is gonna help me draw by just giving me moral support and just getting in the way instead of actually being a helpful resource. He's just here to be cute, you know. Also, he's like extra spoiled. He did not want to go outside. You gremlin. Yeah, cheeky little gremlin. Yeah, you're cheeky. Cheekiest. Okay, no, stop. Ah, déjenlo ver. Y apeta el hocico. Y te apeta el hocico. There you go. Okay, yeah, that was way too short. No me lamas. No me gustan. Ah, Andy. But you're adorable. Ahorita te sales, chaparro. To be fair, Polo has to be the most anxious dog of the bunch. Like, if he doesn't see me for a little while, he starts getting anxious. To know that he's with me, like, you can't even feel his body just start to relax and be like, ah, I'm safe. Just right. Doing some windows over here as well. No. En besitos, por favor. Let's just cut this picture a little shorter. As anxious as this song is getting, that's how Polo gets. Just like creeping in balance that he doesn't see me. Oh, Yaquito, chaparito. He doesn't make a lot of noise. Unless you want him to, like... Ay, Chipil! I should probably get Polo out as soon as I can, because otherwise... Now! It's going to be Marco the one who gets anxious. He's like, where's my brother? I need to bully him. He's a little bully. Y ya, déjame lavarme la mano. Está haciendo frío. Y aunque tu lengüita está calentita, me llega el airecito, me da frío. Actually, that's way too low. I don't know if you could hear his little tongue on the microphone, but he was there. You're cute, but you're stinky. I just told dogs they're all cute, but they're kind of stinky. They don't want showers, they just like smelling stinky. Stinkiest! Ah, Andy chaparrón. ¿Es Aliria? Okay, that's alright, I wanna go out. Bring her back again. Okay. All dogs are outside. I get paid in peace. We'll also talk. I'm just sort of scramble my brain, trying to talk and roll at the same time. It happens. It just happens. Oh, that's right, I was in this window. I sound a little bit tired because I think they have already mentioned this, but I did go out on a walk and yeah, then I did work a little bit way too much because I kind of wanted to see if there was something that was open. It was not open, I just wasted my time. There was like a coffee shop nearby, and I'm like, oh, I want to see if they're like a good place, and it was not open. I'm like, come on, seriously? It's like 9 a.m. and there's nobody here. It's like the ideal time. Actually, no, it's like 10 a.m. I'm like, come on, bro. You should be open. What the hell? Music always gets me in a good mood. It's just adorable. Okay, I need to make this funkier by just moving this a little bit to the side. There you go. That should help. Hopefully. Just a little bit quiet so I can focus and try and finish. I have another topic. Actually, I have a few other topics. I've been seeing quite a few things. Among those, a special little anime they fell in love with that's called Shabaki. Oh my god, I love it so much. And I also showed it to my mom, and she's also been enjoying it as well. People sort of compare it a little bit too similarly to like Apothecary Diaries, I believe it's called in English. I'm like, no, they have like very different vibes, bro. Like, yeah, there's something real like mystery solving, but like they're different beasts. And Shabak is just like way cozier as a show. But the Gary Diaries, it's a little bit too extreme. It goes from like being super sweet to into like oh shit consequences. I should probably invite my mother to like finish the second season of the Apothecary Diaries. She still doesn't know every single detail. She needs to know. not gonna bother with the tiles and just sort of notice like some sort of division within the tiles there. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Not doing that. Hmm. Start doing the foreground stuff a little bit here, because there's like quite a few people here. I've never seen Gravitation Rush's gameplay, but the music's so good. I still haven't kept on the promise of like, oh, I should probably watch the Gravitation Rush. I believe this is second game, and I do believe that people don't like this one nearly as much as the first one. I don't know why I have not played it, so no clue. Yeah, makes sense because it's all theatrical. It's all tilted, man. Hold on for a sec. Okay. Going to try live stream to the point where I can finish this, which should be a plenty of time. I think I'm gonna make this a little bit more orange in terms of color palette. of the yellowish tint that it's given. It actually has, I think, I much rather prefer the version that I can see on my laptop screen. Looks more pleasant. Oh man, that's interesting. No se ve nada. ¿Qué es esto? Okay, the unfortunate part is that because it has like such a high contrast in the photo, as you can see in the very start. Yeah, it's some marriages look downright black. Okay, there's some sort of oh, this lamppost looks hella tilted. We're trying to pull a Michael Jackson. I actually kind of want this guy to be a little bit more blue. It has like a huge cloud, but the blue would make a better contrast with the red. Quite a few people with the red shirts. Oh, with green. Oh, maybe I should change it to different colors. They pop out from scenario. Oh, from the yellowness and orangeness and brownness of the entire red and browns. There's a lady with a brown what dress? Yes. This chunky lady. With stubby little arms. She looks so small. What I assume is her husband, the person that's on her side. He looks tall. Very tall. They look quite like an elderly couple, now that I looking at them more firmly. That's very nice. Actually, it should be here. What a chunky little. What? What is that? Like, sort of lantern? A lantern. I'm very sure that's a Plants vs. Zombies thing, bruh. I don't think I'm gonna go super hard with the humans here. So I don't think I have that many pixels to work with anyways. You can see like I have a skinny brush and then still like there's not enough space for details. That's okay. It's in the bag here. I don't remember. There's this artist in particular that posts on YouTube, and he's like a gouache artist, and he said like if you have a reference, like don't be like. Well, I don't remember if he said don't be afraid, but like you should probably change like a few things in the composition. If you don't think like you could get a better piece out of it, like you can remove or like make things bigger or smaller. So let's try and do that as well. But I do that with colors because I think the composition is pretty good. Hang on, I have no idea what I'm looking at because the food is quite low res. Super low res! Oh my god, you can see literally the grid of like that sort of stuff. Okay, I am certain that this is not an A picture, thank god, but god damn. There you go, I can see something. Well, I cannot see. Yeah, it's probably one of the disadvantages. Going low tick. Also, I remember this there's a YouTuber that I like watching. She's Australian. She's called Drama Queen. She's a very angry Australian, but I like her takes. I think they're pretty based. And she has been talking about how recent trends there has been sort of a push to go back to older technology, especially around the early 2000s. And there has been people like literally going back to, with older cell phones and older everything. And I found that very fascinating. Now, she did express concern of like maybe hopefully this is not just a, you know, a trend thing. A modern fashion. Fashion. No creo que sea lo mismo. And I think it's been going on for a little while because the release in gamer circles, a lot of them they have been going back to older consoles and just going to older devices. And you also have to take into account that there has been new devices that allow you to emulate older games. And not even just emulate older games, like they're actually sort of becoming like smaller Steam Decks. And there has been a few accounts of parents that are just introducing their children like into gaming with these older games, which I think is pretty sweet because there's some old games that are just super fun. But who knows? Maybe people are just tired, like meaningless progress. Because let's be honest, a lot of the stuff that's going on is just not actual progress, not actually making us better as a society. It's just making us more unhinged. But yeah, people are going back to like the early 2000s without all the social media. In fact, I don't believe I have any current social media anymore. Mostly because it's just horrible. I don't like the algorithm, and I don't like how like AI and pushing and picture stealing they are. So I'm like, something I have in none of it. Oh, here. And just being on places like Newgrounds just makes me happier because there's actually real people. And even Krita, which I will not stop recommending to people because I want people to support things made by artists for artists. And whenever I post there, you can actually feel that there is actual genuine people on the site. And I'm like, oh my god. I haven't really felt this from places like Instagram or Twitter. Like, it's just dead silence or like a bunch of shitty bots. I know why there was a division. There's a literal triangle over here. There we go. But yeah, I think social media was not a great. It had its advantages, but then it just became like a engagement hellhole on like content producing factory that it just stopped being enjoyable and just started rotting brains. Like that shit got unhealthy pretty fast. So yeah, kind of glad that it's happening. What I wish there was a replacement for the old version of devianart, like one that is not like falling for freaking AI scams, trying to push it with all its might because it's the future of artists. Even though we used to be one of the coolest places for art, and no, it's a ghost town. So much for that. I do really miss the old days of good old DeviantArt. It was so good. Like, people used to sell things. Like, there used to be interactive media. I don't remember if there were a few games, but I remember like animations. There were like interactive stories. There's one in particular, but I haven't really found it anywhere else. Like, it existed and I never saw it again. It was about like a trash lady who collected trash to keep away some sort of creature, and a child just sort of discovers all of this. It was like a super creepy story with like very ugly art, but very cool nonetheless. Something to appreciate. That was art, man. That was so cool. I think the only place that offers as much as DeviantArt used to offer is still Newgrounds, which is why I'm still there. It just sort of feels homely. And I just like that people are actually real and interact there. You know. It's nice. There's this tree. Yes. What the fuck is... What is this? Okay, now you can sort of see what is it, more or less. Some sort of post with a few signs. I'm mighty curious, because yesterday I had like a weird, strange, trance session before I slept where I just saw everything like with line art. It was pretty wild, but it was also pretty cool to see. So when I got a hold of it. I want to experiment with the blacks. I'll see if this was inking. Not great at inking, I just want to try something. Oh, it's Phil here. Ah, that's not close. Ah, shit. I was gonna make the same mistake. I should probably flip the bucket tool on the secret color. What's happening? Oh, secret color was in transparency mode. And that's the wrong tool. What's going on? Let me draw. There we go. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes it's a bit too much like Photoshop where you just click something and something opens and I have no idea why or what. I just opened. It just happens, man. It just happens. It's very painful, but it is what it is. There's a dude going down the stairs around here. Okay, let's try. Try number 2. Let's go for it. Yellow! What else is open? Okay, that is open. That is open. That. Ah, Malignant Inferno. I remember seeing a Jokecast video about it. That's so long ago. Oh my god. Bucket tool, please. Okay, this is rough. Because not too long ago I was working on clip paste 2 with my tablet on my keyboard. Oh. That's... Okay. Jumbling my brain out here, man. What is this? Okay, that's open too. Let's close this. There's some sort of box here. Box shape here. Shapes, and we're done. There you go. We're not going anywhere. What? Where else is this? Is this open? Where's the fucking gap? Oh my god, that's annoying. Vera, because this is like probably pixel. Wide gap. It was a pixel wide gap! That's so painful. Okay. Need to... Okay. Good. Use these two. Okay, I'm remembering how to use Krita. That's pretty much more or less what I've seen. Or interpret. Of course, there's a lot more nuance even in the photo with colors. But I think this is cool to try. Okay, so I finished watching, I hadn't seen it before, but I actually watched the whole adaptation of Not Right Now parody song. Here we go. Slightly better, there we go. Oh yeah, I watched this series, a series of unfortunate events, and I watched the whole seasons. Oh my god, the first the first adventure. Oh what? Well, what the hell, man? This is nasty. That's a bit too overboard with making a hateable character. Not gonna lie. He wasn't that way, but goddamn me, he was borderline. Was just that set and destroying people's lives in a pretty disgusting manner, not gonna lie. Okay. Just trying to figure the... Okay, yeah. Oh, never mind. Hang on, let me focus first. I'll talk about the whole which series of unfortunate events. Until I kind of... Oh, why? And then they try redeeming the character. What the fuck? Nah, but it's a fun adventure story, and I do remember the like original movie, which I did not know until I watched a video by the nostalgia critic. Like, actually, the dude who made the movie is the same that was doing the show. I'm like, oh my god. That's the biggest plot twist, because there's a lot of people who really prefer, and really it's a better result, but apparently it had a lot more to do with the fact that there was studio interference, and therefore whatever the director wanted to do, he just couldn't do because of studio interference. Yeah, which is pretty nasty, not gonna lie. It's not nice to happen. So yeah, pretty much the first movie had to go through its own series of unfortunate events for it to finally be adapted properly. But by then, dude Brusky, the director, I don't know what's his name, Brusky. Yeah. But by then, like, he probably already gained knowledge and expertise as to how to do a proper adaptation, and I think it's really solid. I just don't think the children actors are as strong as in the movie. I think the movie actors are better. I sort of empathize with their struggles a little bit more with the movies than I did with the show. But it's also a lot nicer to have these far more cartoonier world and other characters. That being said, oh my god, I have never enjoyed anything of characters these so stupid, like negative levels of IQ stupid, like cartoonishly, overly cartoonishly stupid. Like, oh my god, I'm like, no, they're so dumb. Why is everyone so dumb? Kill me. I did enjoy Olaf's actor way more in this version. Jim Carrey just does Jim Carrey a little bit too much. And he still did a decent job though. On the parts that really mattered. But also, studio interference. That's what I can say. What I think I found more fascinating on the show was the depiction of how children sometimes feel adults behave. Because there's a reason as to why children entertainment just make adults more stupid and children more competent. But that's because, well, for once, it's really hard for a child to feel like they're in control of their situation. It can feel really rough, and I can empathize with that. Because I've had my own fair share of traumatic childhood memories. But also, hang on. There you go. But also, it just creates this sort of gap of how children are trying to communicate that there's something wrong, but adults just don't listen. And I think that's probably the most painful and most interesting part of a series of unfortunate events. Just it's a very hyperbolized version of it, of course. Everyone's like melting meltingly stupid. They're not there. Oh my god. Incompetence, this stupidity, bruv. But also very sort of sad and harsh message about it is like how sometimes governments and like institutions that attempt to try and fix things, they just end up doing more harm than good. How adults just do not really see the best interest of the children. That thing made me super sad. I know they're fine. The characters were fine, but like there is a sadness of like we have been betrayed by everyone. We cannot trust you. I'm like, oh damn, that's a children's book. Oh come on. I mean, there's another pixel. There was not a pixel wide. There was a few pixels wide. There we go. So, but yeah, that's pretty much my biggest takeaway as to like, and probably there's might be a little bit of a protest sort of thing going on because let's be honest, children do get the short end of the stick when it comes to like adults trying to like circumvent around power on all of these things, you know. Children do not really care about that. And there to go the adults just trying to around and it's around. Ay, so white opening. Yeah, it's super dark. But I think we have also seen like similar cases of like institutions just screwing children over. Children, like parents, I mean, adults being super negligent, trying to use the children for their own selfish needs, for their petty revenges in this case. Very interesting. It left me thinking quite a bit. But also let me I'd be saddened, and I think that was on purpose, of course. Because it's true, and I work at a psychological center as part of my second job, you know. Some adults are just idiots. There's not too much about it. Some parents, they're just very responsible, and they're just more childish than the child. The child just needs a parent. The parent is just being a man child, you know, or a woman child. Or there have been situations where institutions try and help like children in like terrible conditions. They're just screwing it all up. So yeah, that's why I'm sad because I'm like, yeah, that's kind of true. It's just that you also get a fun and little convenient fun adventure story while you're watching the horrors of two children which where all the adults surrounding and do not want to listen to them, do not want to like take care of them, or the ones that do want to take care of them, they're just you know, you stomp them. Yeah, rough. I think my girl is cold because she wants to go inside right now with her son, so we make do with the sun there is right now. That or well, I'm not gonna repeat the same mistake that I did yesterday. She did not want to sleep last night. Very troublesome. By the way, I don't work as a psychologist, I'm just the fucking receptionist. Again, I get underpaid too. It's a shit job. I don't like it. But I can complain for the moment. Well, too much I can complain to you. To the vast nothingness and feel comfortable doing so. Shit job. I don't like it. I hate it. I think it should have been done a few times, like a while ago, but I really want to do something. Here, let's go. The legs of these look way longer with the shadows. So I think that's yeah, I don't have. I thought this was all of these was the legs. I'm like, oh, that dude has a very tiny torso. Just like has their bum hanging out at the other side. But no, it's not the bum. It's just the shadow. Or the lanky ass legs. Experiment. Let's see what happens with this. I think I put the places in the wrong things, but that's okay. I think I got the main idea right. Anyways, I don't think it matters too much. I think the proportions are all correct, but it's okay. I'm not really tracing. I'm just sort of trying to get the general idea. And we're tracing, well, I don't think I would learn nearly as much. Personally. And mistakes make you better, in general. No, my sex my sec parameters that I need to work. There you go. This is good. Well, I can sort of see why the humans. Actually, not the humans. It's just the structures in the buildings are actually kind of too short, too small. Nothing about it. So humans are in the right place. Buildings are not. There you go. A huge difference. This is in transparent mode. There you go, that's a bit more proportional. It is a complicated piece. It is. Mm. I think I might be thirsty. Be right back. I'll be back. I am back. Brought myself some candy. But what is this to do? Are you kidding me? Where's the pixel wood? Why bother, you know? What's again transparency mode? I should probably change that. So it's not E, and I don't press it by accident because E is for eraser. We don't need for transparency, man. Hmm. Oh. Pixel light caps. We didn't do a good job with it. Where's the pixel light caps? Ah. They're everywhere, man. Everywhere. There's no escape. There you go. We can go. PainttoolSAI. Didn't. It's black and white. Let's see where the pixel white gets. How long have I been live streaming? For 2 hours. That's not bad. Should be straightforward. Yes! It was. Huh. This tier part is facing a lot more towards the sun. And it's for fierce first glance. What's going on in this area? I have no idea. Looks very noisy, with already very noisy camera resolution. Well, phone resolution, not even a camera. It's not even a camera, bro. It's a weird post here going on. Weird thing. Going through the window kind of like this. A lot thinner. Yeah, I guess that's my... It works. But, do that too much. Where's the... Yeah, where's the game? Probably right here. And I'm erasing it to make it bigger, of course. Here we go. Almost there. There's a light here. There you go. Hmm. Oh! Aight. Forward, but it's looking quite nice. Right, transparency mode. Uh, I love that song from World of Blue. So haunting, hauntingly beautiful, and sad at the same time. There's detail here, but I don't quite. Okay, that's way easier than I thought. Each of the squares. I was just really stressing about something that's not that difficult to draw. Of course, there's more detail within the squares, but not enough pixels. And it shouldn't matter, really. The chunky lady Stewie is wearing some sunglasses, it seems. Then there's this dude who has horrible back. Try and imitate what I saw on that trans state. Just very curious that I was seeing so much line art. I was downloading it from the cosmic internet. If anybody wants to know how I get it, yes, I just go try and sleep, and I just don't sleep. My brain just goes wee. You have to let it do it. That's healthy for your brain. This one's also super cool from World of Good. Oh, for certain is this an European place. All the bags, man. Not that there isn't bags any here, but they get stolen. Speaking of stealing, the other day I stumbled upon a video about something. Oh, they are guns, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? I just clicked on it, and some dude probably like oh, it sounded a bit like an AI voice, and I'm like, what the fuck is this information about? Well, some sort of a well, not spiritual, but like just talking about like spirituality, and just with this theory that the archons were spirits that will trick the human souls to kidnap them. And I'm like, god damn! Not only do I have to get worried about not getting kidnapped in real life, you know? When I die, I have to get worried not to get kidnapped, you know? It's not enough that I live in Mexico. In Mexico. But I was like, I don't know, this is a bunch of bull. And even one comment was like, how do we not know that this is also, what you're saying is also not a trap? I'm like, yeah. But then I found a different video from somebody that I was already following. He's more of a theologian, somebody who studies religion through the ages. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce theologo. And he was talking about the subject, and oh my god, it was way more interesting than whatever the AI voice was spouting. But it was super cool to learn about the history about the demiurge and like the archons and what actually gave rise to that. It was pretty much it was the Egyptians versus the Israelites. They were just shitting on each other's gods and religions and cultures. They were being dicks to each other, to be fair. And they were like, no, your god is bad. And the other one's like, no, your god is bad. He's even worse. That's pretty much how the Demiurge and the Archons is just very simple. Like, just a bunch of people being the dicks to each other. I'm like, no, yeah, that sounds like the true story. That sounds like what actually happened. It's humanity being humans. But it's still pretty interesting. This was like a 4-part video, which I haven't really finished. I just watched the first part. And, I'm still stuck on the second part. But yeah, this dude is called Esoterica. He's a Jewish man who talks about religions through the passing of time, and what he talks is super interesting. If you are into history, I do recommend his channel. He had me very entertained. Not entertained, but just learning about history and stuff that you don't really get taught in classes, mostly because it's like ancient stuff and stuff from the other side. Well, I'm Mexican, we get taught about what happened here, but not elsewhere. Much less what happened in Egypt and like with the Jewish and the Israelites and I don't know if the Israelites were Jewish. I am not sure. I should have paid a little bit more attention. It does have quite a dense language, so maybe I missed something. Couldn't quite get. But I felt my brain very stimulated, and I wonder how much of that conflict with the Jewish, because there was quite a bit. I don't really like still got to the part where the Christians were also shitting on the Jewish, and they were reusing the demiurge. I think that's also the coolest part. It was like seeing the origins of the demiurge from the Greek perspective as well. That had nothing to do with demons, but with like benevolent gods, but they started getting deformed with human conflict and these people being shit to each other. Speaking of which, this morning I was watching a video from the Extinct Zoo channel, I believe it's called. They talk a lot about dinosaurs, but I found a couple of videos talk about prehistoric humans, and that apparently there was like a way bigger war thousands of years ago, before like during the transition of like hunting and gathering into like agricultural and more sedentary civilizations, and there seemed to be a war between these two types of people. But it was a war so large that it like literally took across like Africa, Asia, and Europe. Nobody was free from it, and like 95% of all men died. And I'm like, god damn! And a good chunk of these tribes that were like literally cannibals, and I'm like, god damn, god damn! It was literally the vegans versus the carnivores. Hey yo, that's not right. It's bad. That's a wrong building thing. That was in here. Oops. But yeah, it was very interesting to know there was like a. Well, I would say it was a world war, but it's more like the rock world, not the rock war. There's a lot of stoning there. Now, in all seriousness, it was pretty interesting to listen to. Love how one it's just that, man. Also, I find it super hilarious some of the comments. There was this dude really copy pasting the same fucking comment, and in those videos they were saying like, people like of like some sort of stimuli, like humans no, video games cause violence, and humans before video games they were just killing each other. Some of them they were even doing rights with body parts. Just some fucked up stuff, but pretty interesting nonetheless. It's like, oh my gosh. A lot of kidnapping too. Most likely a lot of trauma as well, because goddamn, there was no medicine. Good luck getting better. And also like the saying of like World War III would probably be fought with sticks and stones. Maybe we've already gone through like a world war and we're left with stick and stones. Don't ask me how the chronology of that one works. Maybe we travel from this point and into the past. We forgot our technology and we just haha. I'm just spitballing. I don't know if my English right now is very good. I'll probably run them around. I'm trying to focus, man. That's good enough. I don't want to overdo this. I think that's pretty much most of the humans, almost all the humans here. I see somebody here. Fucking all of the humans as if I was an alien. The plot twist. But yeah, sometimes I dig myself in little holes in the internet and find some interesting stuff. Some otherwise just questionable. Mostly made by AI. What the hell, man? But yeah. Look. Well, I have Catholic roots. I'm not much of a Catholic, to be fair. I'm more of a couch Catholic. I don't care. I'm too lazy, man. I never go mass. I just don't care. But what the hell was that story, man? We're getting kidnapped, and I'm like, what the hell is this sort of world beyond? I never heard of it ever. It doesn't exist. It's trying to cause conflict as well with the Jews. I don't think we learned too much about that part of history. Or too much. Well, there's plenty of information that I think about it, but I think I hear it as often. So I think it's pretty interesting story. History, I mean. No story. We don't get to hear it quite as often. Probably because it was so long ago, but still, I think that's very fascinating because people had solutions to problems in very interesting and creative ways. Well, not happened to resources or the technology. People were trying to survive a lot back then. Nowadays, we're just very comfortable. We have a lot of systems in place, but not all systems are very great. They can be quite harmful, especially if they're like douchebags. Like I just talked earlier on this live stream. It was just very weird. There's a person entirely in black here. Just might as well just make a silhouette in there. My bother. There we go. I think he's just wearing a hoodie. Here's a leg. And an arm. That's it. There's nothing much to that. An arm and a leg, man. All what we need. This dude is also pretty much covered in black. Shut up. He just sort of draw his silhouette because that's the only thing that would really make again. Okay, I can actually see like the lighter parts of this man's entirely black attire. It's really the dudes, isn't it? The ones that are always worn pure black. You'll burn to death with so much black breath. It's too much black, man. Where live with this? Para jalar con pollo rostizado o quemado. No mames. There we go. I think that's it. Should have deleted this a while ago. Actually, it's not it. I forgot to add a few things here, and we're done. I think it's perfect, but you never try, you never learn. There you go. Right, the clock. Forgot the clock. We're done, and we can actually go in and paint. Let's keep the liner black for the time being. I can think of something interesting to do with it, I'll do it. Which I do have, which I want to see what it looks with black first. There we go. I think that's all. I don't want to look at the picture anymore for details. I'm done. Let's put this underneath. Let's go for a warm. Where's the orangey? There we go. That's the color that I wanted. A little bit more saturated. Feel lighter though. Because of these, I don't know how the cell phone is handling colors. They look very saturated, like Jesus. A bit more. Yeah, it's almost kind of cyanish. Yeah, it's the correct color. I think that's quite accurate, but I like it how it looks, and I think it makes a nice contrast between the orange and the black, I suppose. Also, because it's black, I think is something maybe let's go a little bit crazier with colors. Try and make it look a little bit more like comic, perhaps. Maybe. Hmm. I'm trying to find the colors that I want to use. Go with this color. Mm. Can I use this orangey will look very nice. Actually, it's just orange with yellowish orange. Actually, I think I forgot something. Was something here? But I think I can do something cool. Hang on. It's very dark red. And smash it in like this. And I create something interesting like this. There you go. Yeah, that looks cooler. I wasn't too convinced by the legs. I wasn't going for like all the crazy colors. I'll leave it over with the coloring, or it's out of line, so we can like fill the spaces correctly. We'll take care of the sky. Hair tones. I'm thinking. Let's see. Instead of that gray color, we can dark bluish. Yeah, I'm liking this a little bit better. I wonder. Hang on. Why? Yeah, I think that looks neat. Let's go for it. Yet much. Um. Desaturate. Oh! Oh! Dodge. Bird. Oh! Outer contrast. Burn. Adjust. Stop it. Let's see. Okay. Just trying to figure out what things are doing. No, it's a little cool. I have no idea what I'm manipulating right here. I don't know what you're seeing at the moment. Yeah, just me moving floating circles so you cannot see. Okay, there you go. A little bit less saturated. Hey, I could have done something like, for example, like this. Hang on, let me try and. This gives us more room to work with clouds and make it better. Okay, so just this. I don't want to get out too much of the palette. The orange and cyan or turquoise. The let me try and find some interesting clouds for reference. Hmm. Let's see, try and find something that I'm going to. Can find. I found something that might be helpful. Now we're just back to square. Why did I delete the square then? I don't know, man. Oh, my dog he's howling. He sounds so cute. Ay, ay, ay. Espérame. Space. Yeah. This makes the picture a little bit more brighter. Go back to the reference to see that still plenty left to paint. Are you kidding me? I painted over this? That sucks. Oh, I... Hang on, just double checking my yeah, you can still see the music. Hmm. Oh, the horse team. Yeah, I did it. Okay, yeah, by separating the asphalt and I don't know, the walkway. What do you call el sendero? No, no es cierto. Ya se me olvidó el nombre este en español. Ah. Oh my god! My favorite song of My Little Ferdo makes me very jolly. I draw something like not safe for work, doesn't matter what score or anything adult with that song. Have fun. It's very jolly. We're almost done with this study. Okay, alright. I give up. I gotta paint the text here. The music is so silly. You gotta hear it with me. You have no other choice. Thou shalt listen with me. Somebody actually watched for 7 minutes. I don't know who. Probably my mom. It's okay. I ran out of things to say. That's not true. I have more things to say. We just I have to focus, man. I cannot talk about every single thing that I did or watched. So I don't remember everything. I welcome my stirring of words as well. It's been a little while. I'm not going to try and do too many live streams this time though. I'm gonna do when I can do them. Okay, let's try and make these actually a bit a little darker. There we go. There you go. Okay, good. Yeah. Need to be perfect every single time. That's so long. Why is it so long? What's going on? It's 10 minutes. It's the extended version. Oh, I did not download the right version today. I'm like, why is it so long? I was self-trolling. And I didn't. Fine. This is pretty much what I said also about me just like the brush to use, I don't know, a rectangle one and the round one. Just, yeah. There we go. Seems to be some sort of maybe not this intense prayer areas. That's not right. Okay. The liner took way more than the painting is taking. But sometimes I it like this is worth it. Oh, we're already over the 3-hour mark. Nice. Does it because it feels good to be doing this. Going to delete some of the detail that I did to make it feel more painterly. A little bit chaotic with brushwork. Ooh. Yeah, it looks nice. Feels more alive than it did not too long ago. The brushwork really bringing the textures and just like makes it more lived in than the overly right and cartoony version that was at first. It's now a little bit more calibrated. Today is more alive. My girl is angry. I can hear her bark. She's very angry at someone. Very upsetty. She's like furious. And she sounds adorable. She doesn't bark very often, so that's why I'm not upset. And her voice is so cute. It's like chihuahuas can be very irritating. Also, she also sounds a lot more like a chihuahua than she used to. So when we first rescued her, she had a deeper voice. She was also deeply overweight, which probably didn't help in her case. She had a very hoarse voice. I don't know if that was because she was pregnant, and that sort of, you know, messed her up. Now wait a bit. I don't know how voices in Douglas change. But it probably does. Oh man, that's the wrong place. But yeah, she's very mad and upsetty. Somebody's interfering their territory, and that's quite aggravating. It's the worst thing you can commit in this house. When I went out for a walk, like the last fourth of the way, there was this little poodle that followed me, and he probably escaped because I have no idea where that dog came from. But also, like, they were clearly very well groomed, but also they were like they had recently had their fur cut, but I don't know, man. Seems like they escaped because they were like super filled with dirt and all the stuff, and they were like very cocky. They were like, haha, I'm just free, explore whatever. But I'm like, oh, you fool, you fool, you silly goose. He thought we were having an adventure together, and Julie realized I was just calling home because, like, oh, you're not coming? Okay, I'm just leaving. Like, just hope you don't get I hope you don't get rolled over, you know. It's not nice. Silly goose, but yeah. Not the smartest dog in the world. But on the other hand, owners probably didn't take them out for a walk. Or have a very spacious space for the dog. Yeah. There's more stuff on here. Probably some lights, but the picture is way too blurry for me to do anything about it. Like, I cannot understand quite what's going on. Maybe darker. There you go. There you go. I'm quite happy how it's looking. Oh, there you go. Hmm. Just try and imitate whatever is causing this shadow. Whatever wiring or lights. I can tell there was a light here. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty good. If that's the correct color, it's right here. It didn't work. And it has fatter skin. Let's do a tuxedo here. Under here. Oh, more or less. It's fine. Yeah, maybe some. Now our little hex. Instead of making her dress brown, just make it blue. It doesn't detract too much from the she might get lost with. Man. almost done. Keep going. Do not surrender. We can finish. I can finish. Ah. Go, go. Keep on going until it's done. We can finish it. Ah. I don't need to go back for any color. I can't, but I want right here. I like that song. That sounds so good. Which one is this? Hang on. Fight Gravity. I love it. It's so... I don't know, somebody knows a lot more, but like certain period of American movies. Kind of sounds like a spy movie a little bit. I don't know if that has to do anything to do with anything special to do with the game. Or maybe superhero movies as well. As Indiana Jones vibes do it. It's interesting how movies, though to be fair, a lot of those techniques were invented before those movies, are some concerned. I think it's pretty cool. What's it looking now? Hmm. Very textured, very weathered. Pretty cool. I do sell some myself. So what would that be, like 80s music, more or less? Well, for movies. Especially like epics. Or 70s. Probably 1960s and 80s for movies. That sounds like some like thinking on Planet of the Apes, but also like Star Wars and Indiana Jones. Peter Jackson and like what's Steven Spielberg kind of music. What I'm getting. The good old days of actually good movies and not the slop that we're getting. Oh, why are movies so bad right now? Well, not all of the movies, of course. Good movies. But I haven't, like, literally the best movie that we could have watched was the other day with my mom. The other day we hanged out. It was Zootopia 2! It was a sequel. No, to be fair, it was way better than the first movie. A lot less annoying too. But also kind of weird. Like, I still had a lot of questions. I'm like, how did this work? And also, quite political movie. Like, I'm like, I don't think this is a movie for children. It looks like a movie for adults with all the politics, but it was probably a lot better handled. And we didn't have to watch animals doing strange stuff. Being furry bait. So I appreciated that. The other day, I had somebody come in to ask me how to choose like what tools to use for a drawing tablet and sort. Which I find I find so curious that nobody knows how to use the fucking internet. Being that, you know, it's a tool that we've had for such a long time, but most people do not know how to research still to this date. And that drives me a little bit crazy. I just a little bit, just a little bit. There you go. This little spot here. But yeah, I was having to sort of help somebody how to pick tablets for illustration. I mentioned very joking about shipping an older sort. And also sort of made a comment about hopefully just have a lot of money to commission with, which is not a lie. It is true. They didn't allow me to defend them. They were like, "No, we do have a lot of money." I'm like, "Oh, I then stop defending you then." Uh, and I was just sort of mentioning like, yeah, but it's just wasn't quite what I wanted to do, but he pays the bills, and my dad just comes in and like, do not insult the first, you live off of them. I'm like, oh Jesus, it's a silly thing that happened. I wasn't really insulting. I'm just like, I was just like, yeah, it wasn't quite as expected, but they have money. See, for is my even my dad defends you. Even though he has no fucking clue how the fuck do you work. You just know that he just knows that he exists because of me. Okay, there's a lot more stuff going on here, but yeah, I don't think that matters. I don't want to go back and redo that. I don't want to think about the Mario movie, no. I just remember talking about Zootopia and all this stuff. Um, yeah, there was a lot of commercials for the new movies, and I couldn't avoid the Mario movie commercial. I'm like, no, no. I was dying in the inside, man. Why was I forced to watch? It wasn't a very good commercial, in my honest opinion. I think it was way worse than the first commercial. I don't know, man. So done. I want to hear about it. Call me a grumpy woman, but I don't care. There's no power in this world that can force me to watch the second movie. The first one sucked. The second one will too. Wasn't so much of a movie, but just a long, overly dramatized commercial. It was just invalid this. I'll stand for it. A waste of potential because fucking writers were from Teen Titans Go, bro. I cannot write. You were never capable of fighting. Ever. Couldn't write the Teen Titans Go, they couldn't. They were not going to write a fucking environment. That wasn't happening. Never. I've seen fanfictions better written than the movie because they were just trying to tell. You guys couldn't tell a story. I didn't know what to do! It shows. You just needed to do it, Jolly Man, and they couldn't even do that. Dare they? Oh, dare they? The Superstar Saga was a better story. They could have just written that, but they didn't. Nintendo doesn't. I want to remember this RPG series as much. Barely visible, lamp. You didn't even notice it the first time. I need to chill with this stone. Too intense for me. Oh. There you go. The hero of the lady was a bit too strong. Yeah, this is more or less the time that it takes me to finish one of these pieces, like between 4 to 5 hours, and we're nearly done with this one. Nearly. I said that like probably like half an hour ago. Look, time runs different when you're an artist. It works differently, okay? As I said that an hour ago. But hey, if it takes you an hour, then yeah, that you're pretty much nearly finished. But yeah, fine. Enough. Multiply. Multiply, bro. Okay, maybe it's time to get my dogs inside. I think. Actually, no, just not even more. It's too early. Hear them scratching the door now. A little bit annoying. Oh, I wonder why it looks weird. It's a multiply. This is not want to get a wood. There we go. That feels way more complete. Now these two dudes have red shirts, but I don't care so much about the color. I want them. Want the building to stand out the most. Yeah, I think that does the good job. Yeah. Puppies. My girl is angry again. Give her trying to defend the house. Oh, this brush that I'm using right now, I'd actually the big. It's quite simply a triangle brush. And I quite enjoy it. I ended up using it more for painting than I did it for line arting. I actually think I don't put it up here. I'll cambio like. There you go. That makes more sense. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Really done. Really. First stroke is. I think, yeah, that's it. I'm done with this. Well, it was nice to do. I'm not going to say when I'm going to live stream. Most likely going to live stream once a week, because I have a lot of things to do, but it was fun to do. Quite a long process too. But yeah, this is all. Thank you everyone who watched, even for those 7 precious minutes. And see you next time when I do want to do something else. Bye bye. 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 Okay.